Those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
The highly anticipated sequel to the 2003 Game of the Year, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords.
Package. Kind of crazy. I wonder if there's actually monocle. I just got on. We've been scrolling too long. What's up, JT? Are they squishy? Lego bomb. Never mind. Goes. Oh, it's pretty on. Oh, it's a book. Oh yes. What is up, Whiteout? How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights.
We're about to start this.
The old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way.
Like, I was watching this video
last
series,
Jedi
and he was like,
who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi, those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
Dude. There's sick bottles on eBay for $238. Damn. That's crazy.
The highly anticipated sequel to the 2003 Game of the Year, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords.
No, I don't want. Google. The Bionicle was a popular due to a unique combination of compelling, mature story, a distinct and collectible set design, and extensive world building that fostered deep companion. Alright. Let us begin. I need to do some things before we start. Man has no name. Well, male Jedi count masters of Force and spend less time on Oh, the controller's vibrating. I was like, what the fuck?
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue. Use the left thumbstick to move T3M4.
Oh my god, look at
Swivel the camera with the right thumbstick. Click the right thumbstick to toggle first-person free look.
That's cool. Like it's like a perspective.
This is the galaxy map. It shows you are near Paragus, a mining colony. When the hyperdrive is fixed, you can... You have new quests. To view your quests, press start. This room contains a plasteel cylinder and the communications console. To target one of these objects, you will come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just picked up can be used at computer terminal.
I really like this game. Legendary game, absolutely. How you doing? N7 Land DVD. N7? Oh, I'm hearing Mass Effect over here.
This is the main hold. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment. But the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
I don't know who that is. It's HK-47, bruh.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to bash it open. Press up or down on the D-pad to select bash, and then press the A button.
See, there's a broken eye.
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container. But you can use even broken items. They can be turned into useful components at a workbench.
I didn't know that, actually. Cool. Garage door. Inner garage. Engine. Oh god. Utility lift. Okay. Full breach in garage section. Blast door down. Air low security door. Breach offline. And inoperable. Garage door. Outer garage door. Ooh, cool. Full breach detected. Iron war deep. Dude.
Use the map screen to help you explore the Ebon Hawk. Press start to open the pause menu. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the cargo hold.
Another T3. Or an astromech.
Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make
This
for
one,
excellent
widescreen
target
support should be
practice.
built in.
Use the
Still
weapon from this container to attack
Yeah, it's
the
on Xbox.
droids.
Oh, still on
Use the
Xbox.
weapon
Yeah, yeah,
from the equip screen. Press start to open the pause menu, and then use...
yeah. Hey, actually. Need to No, it doesn't look like it. Graphics. Oh, tutorial pop-up, subtitle, preparation, phone numbers. Playing Kotor 2 as well. Let's go, Sam.
The left or right triggers to cycle to the equip screen.
Oh. Do like that you can switch between. Hitting a target are controlled by your statistics and behind the scenes combat roll. Combat is not affected by your aim, your character's movement, or the movement.
Change your target by using the left and right triggers.
Press A1 to engage your enemy. While engaged in combat, you can action. Activate items, feats, and force powers each. Otherwise, your character will automatically perform. Okay. Optional. Clear the action. Basically.
To attack an enemy, select the sword icon.
It's kind of cool that this one they actually added like a tutorial.
Combat action, press the X button. To cancel the last combat action, press the Y button. Good work defeating the sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunneler on it to improve your chance of opening the lock. Use a security tunneler to open the high security cylinder nearby. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Use the D-pad to go up
are you
and
trying
down
to
the
go,
dialogue
Sam,
options,
on Kotor?
then press the A button to choose a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices. 3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix it. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the
What's up,
ship.
guys? How you doing? What's up, little dotty?
Success. You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
Oh god. No.
3CFD is now a member of your party. Press the black button to change which party member you control. Later,
Well,
when you
it's the
have
right
more
bumper for me, but you know.
you can add and remove party members from the party screen in the pause menu.
Ooh. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do this.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
I can do that right now.
This is the medical room. The med pack can stabilize your condition. Success! You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station, but you are not in any danger of dying. This is the main hole.
What's in her?
This is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components to create repair kits, weapons, armor, and upgrades. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk, this workbench has limited functionality. You can still use it to create a repair kit, which you can use to repair yourself. Use the workbench to break down the items you've found into components. Then use the components to create a repair kit.
That's one of the things I really liked about this one, is the fact that you were able to create items. I think it was my favorite thing about this one.
This is the starboard dormitory. This blast door is magnetic. This is the garage. These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage doors.
Oh, your door.
This is the main hold. This is the utility lift. You can use this lift.
Now we go outside. How's the game looking?
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored. This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored. These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed. Success. The door is open. Don't forget to explore. This is the port side of the Ebon Hawk. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
See, that's what I would end up doing. I would just break down components.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage.
Right?
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk.
Guess we just go.
You can use this lift. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Now, it's funny
This is the
because
garage.
think about it.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the starboard dormitory.
HK-47 being in there.
You found a droid flamethrower. This is one of the special weapons that droids can use. To equip it, open the equip screen by pressing start to open the pause menu, and then use the left or right triggers to cycle to the equip screen. This is the garage. This is the garage. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode. This is the engine room. This is the engine room. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive will allow you to restore power. The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be, however, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive. Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. The port engine is powered up. You can now use the galaxy map to travel to. This is the main home. This is the cockpit.
Get the prologue.
You can now plot.
Oh, truly gated game. Goated. Yeah, I figured that's what you were saying, Daedalus. I was like, gated? What do you mean? I ain't gating this game. Does that pinky green to me? What's everybody doing?
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Where's HK? No, T3. And the other droid. Thank you for liking the live. Well, hey, thank you for following me. Hope you're doing well.
Awake.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. You know, I could just heal myself that way. Emerging at Kotor. Lost his vitality in the exploration return here to Bay. Ooh, that's what we're gonna do. Way we can save our med packs. Oh, that's right. We get to fucking watch. Instead of reading, we can now watch stuff. Oh, I'm super excited about that. Yep. This is also something being able to make.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the Kotor tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to... Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Kotor, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the Kotor tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
So, log 25312 was 3 days ago, 2 days ago, and now we're on.
Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them, and moved them down to maintenance. But we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
All patients are deceased. Oh, yeah. Damn stun baton. Oh, she's got one hand, or both hands.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead?
There it is, I floated in the Kotor tank.
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
You can touch minds and feign death.
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Let's see, one thing I remember, I was on the Republic warship, the Harbinger, what happened?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
Well, I'm no longer a member of the Jedi Order.
Your stance, your walk, tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
The Jedi Order have a perhaps.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
Alright, what's going on? How did we get here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Why do we need to leave?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
I'm nervous. Great as...
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here.
I like that.
I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
I'm on the line.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Do all of it.
I'm not offering to help you. I'm not so young as to leap from death's door as quickly as you.
I'll return soon.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Take your first steps about the light side. Heroic acts and charitable responses to others will elevate you further. Especially the light side of higher mysteries. Kura's selfish action reverses, causing you to fall to the I hate plasma tools.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Why should only be used in combat press? Why will clear an action? Multiple actions. Why will clear? But why not? You get to do this. My favorite thing to do while we walk around.
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
Word.
Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Attack any enemies they see, regardless of their distance from the character. Or control. Whatever. See, I do like the fact that it gives you more of a tutorial one than the first one. We might have to play this game and do the dark side.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, Kotor. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Oh, damn, straight.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were
Looks
grouped
like
so
we're on number
close to the
2.
charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast
hope I'm
broke the
saying your
internal
name correctly.
components of the droid that set the charge, though.
you for
So
liking
we
the
can't
line.
even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Korda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility is going to be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
This was actually another reason why I really enjoyed this game. Because you got a lot more information as you progressed.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's
How's your morning going
reassuring.
so far?
It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility, and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and
Pretty
sonic
good.
charges you can find.
Played some
If those
League
droids
last
start
night.
coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
And then I played some Old Republic, the MMO, kind of give it a whirl. Enjoying it so far. Haven't gotten super far into it, but I like it.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Korda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid
I did
minefield.
not. I'm
Whoever's
playing on
responsible
Xbox
won't
currently.
be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
I'm really I just kind of been wanting to play on my console, so I had both the games and I might as well play it, you know?
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If
How
I
you
have the
doing,
specs
King?
right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console.
No rip.
I'd rather
I
shut
mean,
them
like I
down
said,
than destroy
I
them.
enjoyed the game for
I
what
want
it
to
is.
find out how
Hell,
these
I
droids
never
are
knew
being
there was missing
sabotaged.
content.
Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I didn't know there was missing content, and so, I mean, even if there is a mod that adds it, I still enjoy the game without that extra content in it. Oh, no. Alright. It happens. And, like I said, there are some games that have a lot of them, so, I mean, it makes sense. It'll be alright, though. We're here to have fun and just reminisce of the good old days, you know?
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
Yeah, there's 3 droids.
Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of
Hey,
energy.
We still
that
get the
you
game,
can
that's
feel
all that matters.
Echoing outwards.
I'm a very simple and positive person, or at least I try to be. This power sure just give your game. What? Save the game? Don't tell me what. I love modding on PC and it just take the loss if it crashes. Like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, fair. I mod some of my games to play it. Have my Xbox to play it.
You hear it. It is faint, but it is there.
Jonas, if you have one of the newer Xboxes or PCs, or hell, you could play this on your phone now.
It is the Force you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
Y'all for stopping by. Oh yeah, this game is amazing, Joe. How you
Do not
doing?
turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Good to hear. Yeah, it really is trial and error. I used to play, what's it called? I have this game called X4. There's a Star Wars mod for that where all the ships turn into ships from the Star Wars series. Man, it is so cool. I'm trying to think of some other games I've modded as well. Obviously Minecraft, and then there's another one called Vintage Story that's really good as well that you can add mods to. Leveled up. More sensitivity. Okay. Up. My security up. Computer use up. And let's. Oh, whoa. No way. My favorite RPG of all time. It's a lot of people's favorite. Really good. Jedi Fallen Order? I have not actually played that one yet. Fix my character not being able to move after combat on PC, by the way. Are you talking about on Knights of the Old Republic? I do not know. I'm playing on Xbox right now. Well, there's so many powers. What the hell? It's been a minute. Alright. Mind Trick. Mind Trick distracts a non-droid target, making it easier. And Wisdom fires when they're distracted. Game is the fact that you can make stuff and like break, like say you have like a bunch of equipment and stuff like that and you want to break shit down. Man, it is so nice to be able to do that now. Kotor 2 still has my favorite RPG sequel mechanic. What's that? It'd be better to just fight the droids instead of shutting them down. I don't think you get the same amount of experience, right? Yeah, I like that. AKA legit telling the game, oh yeah, Revan was actually a woman. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna play it again and do Dark Side, I might pick a woman. He just like, oh, you're a man. Well, the thing is in this one, oh, yeah, because one of the things I really liked about that was, oh yeah, Revan's cool. I don't know any of them. No longer set. I need to. Not just the maintenance operation. Ooh. Like it. Fine. Getting started. Restored. Reds have wiped out everyone. And organic. Destroyed. Now been switched to defend any organic invisibility. Someone to attack you or will attempt to protect you. Destroyed alone. Oh, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. We're gonna do this specifically because if I have to fight those HK droids, I'm gonna be able to fight them with these guys. And then afterwards, whichever ones are alive, we can scavenge them. See, this is why I love this one specifically. It's so much fun. We can get the components out of the map. Alright, I guess we go talk to this guy.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
Oh yeah.
But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Like I said, a lot of this game has a lot of cool stuff.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here? Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns. Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
Here's a Betty.
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Oh damn, Kotor too? Yes, Legion? Oh. Legion? Oh. I thought you were the Legion from Mass Effect.
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I've heard rumors of a war Jedi?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
No, I'm not. Heard rumors. Been a waste.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Rumors I heard said Revan defeated Malak, then went to Corbin. I was led to believe that Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know, women.
And Revan's redemption involved her stopping Malak, and she had no choice but to fight him.
Well, I wasn't there, thankfully. But I heard what she was like during the Mandalorian Wars, and it sounded like she was quick to wipe out anyone who crossed her.
The males are bad enough. But when a woman falls to the dark side, you better space yourself before they catch you.
Enough history, let me in.
Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't
Oh
my
shit!
idea.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
wait a
Retro
minute.
Gamer. Hello.
You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is
Maybe
everybody?
really, Kotor keeps having bugs that drive me crazy. I wish they fix. All bug fix for Kotor 1. What kind of bugs have you been running into, Retro Gamer? I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. The first game had the best twist spot in, and it did, Collector. I don't know, the facility seems abandoned. You know what happened to them? Stop playing them.
The miners can't all be gone. And if they are... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Tell me your plan. Go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this self-security field and I can reroute the emergency
game?
system so we can get to the
Absolutely crazy,
hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of
Until
here.
Bioshock came out. Yeah, Bioshock's ending was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. The plot twist in Bioshock was insane. Would you kindly? Why don't you tell me what to do in those? I trust you, and if we work together, we may be able to get out.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
It just appeared behind me. That's one of the things. Like, how did you do that? It's like, yeah, Jedi are powerful.
Alright, here we are. Now this
Flash steps
console is
behind
set
me.
on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure
Yeah,
pizzazz.
it has
Console's
mind
ours.
manipulation, but
Now,
crazy
all we need to
word.
do is
I can
reactivate
believe
the
that.
turbo lifts,
It's
cancel the
just like,
emergency
what's it
lockdown.
called?
Hey,
What's it called? It's like sleeper agents. Sounds like you're about to tell me something I don't want to hear.
this system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
That wouldn't be standard procedure in emergency lockdowns.
No, someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here, trapped.
Anything else we can do with the console? Must be some way to end the lock.
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Can we contact the miners?
We could try, but if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
I think we can try and reach someone.
Be my guest. Not much.
As you exit this hangar, there's a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. It sounds as if there's a utility droid. You can read. In the room, obviously. No. We're trapped up in the administration of the privilege. There's some other way out of here besides the terminal. Rather risk it than being trapped up. Hello, T3. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer. Do I know supposed to? Oh no. This what's it called? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Not World of Tanks. Oh god. I hate when I can't remember games. War Thunder. Gonna start sending us plans to fighter jets and shit. Where's my flamethrower? I love one-shotting things. Like, oh, I need explosives. I wasn't reading. Can't read, Joel. God, that looks fucking... I was trying to... I stepped on that, but it's okay. So, who's everybody's favorite companion in Knights of the Republic 2? I am curious. So nice in these games that you can use the task if they had higher levels. The only droid in Star Wars history that has dodged a laser. Ah, give it a minute. I'll be saying that soon. Well, I also like this, the fact that I can look at stuff as I do this. Purged the fuel lines and I found 3 sonic charges attached to the side. I checked the work logs, all droids have been in this area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't seem to get a single. Okay, but I forgot the number is... I believe so. Now you got me thinking. HK-47. Droids perform special attacks against opponents. Droid contains an ion blaster, which is extremely effective against droid opponents. It a number of charges. That's why it tells me about that. Gold Collector 47, yep. I love that. Make things a little bit easier. Thank you, I was close. Hey, it's 3 CFD. Go. H2SO's my guy. Yeah, I like them. You are being rescued. There's still. There's my flamethrower. This was my buddy, man. He was in prologue. So makes me sad. Got a screenshot. Parts have been removed from this console and a laser drill has been out in console's basic mode. Access. I always love our sassy droid. Yep. Emergency battlefield. Rerouting. The depot commuter burned out with him. Open the blast doors to the hangar. Open the blast doors. Security card. Renovate comm system. Repair system diagnostic. Destroyed comm system. You know. That way. I don't think I've read. No, I haven't watched Rebels, so I don't know what that will get me. One of the greatest fames of all. Rico's is always telling R2D to watch his link. Yeah, I mean, and R2D2's got a mouth on him. Rebels isn't rated. I've seen some clips from Rebels that are pretty good. But I will agree with you on that. Call up system. Call up emergency. Here's missing baseline. Can't make it out. Maintenance level. Rat. Emergency. And then, yeah, here. That's always a good song. Oh no! Our game's bugged already. Let's go. How did we get here? I don't think we were supposed to get here. Okay. Let's go to the autosave. It's fine. It happens. It's not gonna kill us. Honestly, that's really funny, actually. First bug of the day. That's actually really funny. Maybe we should have a bug counter. I love electrocuting you guys. I don't know why it's so... Who would have expected? I didn't think we'd get one so soon, though. It's kind of crazy. Good thing is, it's not that bad. Yeah, this is pretty easy to get through. What is up, Danny boy? How you doing? Heavy blaster. Yep, Ragus. That's where we're at right now. Hoping I hit that. We got hit with our first. Gotta max everything out now. Yeah. I got hit with my first. What's it called? Game bug. Be good though. Xbox. Playing on Xbox. Wait, is this the restored content mod? No. Everybody's been asking me that. Oh, brother. Yes, I already know. As everybody has said, but I just want to play on my console. Give me the old nostalgic feeling of playing what I played as a kid, you know? That, and I feel like being super lazy and laying on my bed while playing. That's the sign. That's like, I'd fucking play, what's it called, Dragon Age on PC if you can use a controller. Save here. Yeah, what's it called? I tried doing that, but the thing is I have a controller for my Steam, but Dragon Age on PC, the first one, does not have controller compatibility, apparently. Oddly enough. Alright, let's see if it's gonna not bug out. Oh, let's go. It didn't bug.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not?
A little bit more time.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my...
Thank you very much.
Hey,
for the
what do you
game
know?
Controller, Danny boy.
Cargo cylinder came through.
Like it, but it's strange. You didn't contact someone.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
Lockdown menu. Let's put that. Emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go...
Maybe, but it's the only way out. And it's better I risk my life than you.
You're either really brave or really crazy. Or both. Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here. Be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
Gotta go get homie. Yeah. Got it. See you soon.
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
Over here, right? Wait a minute. Where's my viral blades? Okay, it would be operative. Oh. Oh, was I supposed to do? Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Where is my viral blade? I only have a plasma torch. Damn, should I go back then?
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate.
So he took my vibroblades?
Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area.
Are you talking
but I
about my
can't pin them
droid?
down.
Be careful then if you do it. 15.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Probably. Means he took my damn sword. Darn it. I guess we're running around with the...
Find the emergency supplies?
And it looks like some clothes in here too.
About time. The whole half-naked Jedi thing was wearing a little thin. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Put the crate in there too.
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids. Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not.
Dude, take my
Otherwise,
damn
just drill them
sword.
from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is. There's got to be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Still quite a few. Go fucking.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the...
Got to nerf that, I guess. Apparently don't have any skills in demolition. Yeah. Like I said, I don't have any skills. But there's so many. Oh no! I have everything but... Yeah. I wasted all my parts. The old trick in there as well. Yep. Put it up. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Crash again? And game. Wow, I've hit more bugs in this one than I had the first one. Like right at the beginning. Kind of crazy. Ah, what a good sound that used to be as a kid. Being entertainment, man. Great fuck. I can remember that game always. Yeah, I heard it was not as buggy on the console though.
So was that stupid Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my... Hey, what do you know? If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the
playing
hangar.
on original Xbox.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking... That explosion I heard came...
It has life as a sacrifice besides someone's gotta save ourselves.
You're either really brave or really crazy. Alright, I'll try to monitor things. Not that I... I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide...
Hot? That could be us malfunction. I don't think so. Pretty cool and I mean I have shoes on. Maybe put a fan on and cool down. I'm using an Xbox I'm using my Xbox Series S. Let me see. That should have fixed it. What if that would have been the problem?
Can you read me? There's a lot of interference down there. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot. There should be an emergency crate in the next... Will do. And be careful.
Just be cool. I feel gypped. Telling you. What's up, blend in? Good to see you.
Find the emergency supply? About time. But there may be some survey gear is just one more thing.
We did beat Kotor 1.
There's gotta be some central
We went light side.
Watch where you step. If you have any skill with them, if you have survey gear.
Huzzah. Sorry. Every time I see Huzzah, I think of back when I played or back when I was listening to the Red Rising series. I'm not picking for me. Okay, well. A lot of people have been asking me if I'm playing the restore content mod. I was like, no, I'm Xbox. Shot. Really? I asked earlier if people could hear me alright. I feel like it's too low. Didn't get into the 2D part, but like the first one a lot. Let me know if that's better. It bothers me that y'all can't hear me that well. This will be better. Leave your voice over as well. Music and sound effects lowish. I think this is pretty good where it's at now. Or at least I hope. What flag is that? What flag is what? What? Oh, okay. I'm like, I was super confused. I don't even know who you're talking to. I didn't even know there was somebody in here with that name. I was like, what? Oh. God, we leveled up, guys. We cannot get heal until level 6. That's crazy. On Blenden's name? What do you mean? He's got no flag. Or they have no flag, sorry. That's what I'm saying, like, what? Now we're all confused. There it is. You are a veteran of the Mandalorian Wars. Your battle scars and experience give you an extra 25 vitality points at the start of the game. Oh, nice. I love Kotor. Yes, Kotor is good. Yeah, until I get a viral blade back, we're just gonna use this mining laser rifle because that upsets me.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the...
Dude, the fact that you can use this on ends is kind of cool. Could be Venezuelan or something like that. I don't know. Cameroon. Interesting. A lot of cool looking flags, honestly.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on. Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Now watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Understood. What a shot, dude. Did you see that? Central Africa. Not familiar with African flag. Neither am I. Wait, if you let them heal? Add other droids to droid mining pro. All droid mining mechanic. Throw an aid at each other? Oh hey, I gotta try and sleep. Night shift starts at 3:15 p.m. for me later, and it's 5:30 a.m. here. Oh damn. Well, you have yourself a good evening, alright? Thank you for stopping by. We are leveling up quick, aren't we? $5:30 right now. For me right now. However, I'm just gonna be playing until I pass out. I'm off tonight, I'm off tomorrow night. Like I said, I do want to try and do some other streams as well, not saying I'm not going to continue playing this game, because we've already beaten the first one. And I'm currently posting the VODs for that right now. But I do want to be able to play some of the other games I really enjoy as well. Of course, say hi to Kreia for me. Kreia equals my name, Erica. Okay. That's cool.
shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface. I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick.
Oh, I leveled up. Forgot about that. Back my skills up. Pick a feat. I'm gonna pick this 2 fighting thing because I really like 2 fighting. Or maybe I should do single? I need to do dueling as well. Oh, I guess I didn't actually level up. Can't get into that one. What do I get for not having enough demolition? The other direction. Set up the mine next to it and you'll be able to open it. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. Good to know. I'm honestly just going to collect parts and stuff like that for now. I'm not going to use any of the parts. Spikes, obviously, I'm going to have to use, but parts I won't. Just so I can save them up for future stuff. Hey, it's the dude with the Cameroon flag. What's up, buddy? We were just talking about your flag. Thought you said if I set it off. Why have you lied to me? It did not work. No, it's because my demolition isn't high enough. If my demolition was high enough, I could have used a mine myself. So, it's okay. I can't remember what was in it. It probably was. Not some game breaking. Unless it was. Shit.
It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
Tell me what you're doing here before I turn slide. In a I'm looking.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Dude, can we talk about how cool he looks?
The hangar is sealed behind
Gray.
a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
What about an override code?
Answer. Only the Paragus Administration Office. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives. Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock. But such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged. Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation. Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Alright. Okay.
Correction. Oh, I already possess the condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock.
One of the reasons why I'm playing the Old Republic is because I want to get the expansion to get him as a companion.
The maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
That poor bastard.
Explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice recognition.
Well, if it isn't my
sensors
favorite
built
video
into their
game.
systems,
Welcome here,
so that
Connor. How
only
you doing?
selected
Good to
individuals
see you
can
again. I
unlock
believe
them.
you were here yesterday, right?
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is maintenance control, voice print ID.
Then how can I bypass?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just
That's good to
as
hear.
I am. There is nothing to do, except pay.
I'll get going. Oh, we got light side ability. You know what I really want? A vibroblade. You know what I don't have? A vibroblade. For some reason, mine went missing. Great, we're breakdown. Okay. Like, I feel like that's such a cool fucking cool thing to add to it. Dude, we are fucking them up. I need to upgrade those attacks too. Oh man, I'm about to have so many parts. I'd like some swords that would cut through steel. Yeah. You know, I wonder if anybody has created pyro blades in real life, you know? Turbo lift.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior course, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War. Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Korda.
Oh, Austin, thank you for following. Very much appreciative, man.
And that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Korda and his men are going to give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble with the Jedi.
No, those are big words.
About his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Korda wouldn't. When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system.
Good morning,
Someone
Austin.
ordered them to repair
How are you
the
doing?
freighter. But I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Security
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers.
Just gotta work.
I understand it though.
Just got to work better when I'm off.
They shouldn't even know how to
But you're
attack.
doing pretty good. I'm off actually today.
What if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility, and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Back to the exit. Fish source of breach. That would imply that the fuel lines connect directly to the hangar bay. If you get access to the fuel lines, you can bypass the containment field entirely. The fuel lines are currently sealed, but because no ship or docked with the facility, they would open automatically if they... Okay. Is this emergency? Check. Ventilation's mining tunnels are above, and the main living quarters on the access camera field. Okay, can't do anything with that. Airlock camera. This pump system. Diagnostic. BioWare uses this same narrative story in Mass Effect 2 first mission. What do you mean? System. Access cameras. Access. Cameras. Looks like pudding. Alright, you did. Damn it. Okay. Polly the Cracker. Isn't it Polly Wanna-Cracker? Anyone have played Skull and Bones? I heard it was bad. Like, I heard it was not good at all. Hit a pen. Armor. Need. Let's accelerate. Protocol droids help. I finished running them. All them in the droids, but I'm looking up the original here. The other minor. I'm using it. Now should be able to text. HK program.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you.
How can I get in?
Recitation. You need to, of course, for that, you would need to unlock.
Tell me again about the voice code.
Condescending explanation. Musing. Conjecture. Explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice rec.
But you know,
Condescending.
if the maintenance officer's dead, how can I get him to the code?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You
Gotcha.
are... Of course, Master.
What's the body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance
Brandon?
officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent. I heard his dying screams as...
Screams?
Recitation. Oh,
5 droids, running through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're running through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Wait, if you can play the back of the voice, you can speak the voice.
Objection. Master, to commit such an
Off to work.
act
Have a good
in
one, man.
violation of the ethics
Well,
programming
alright, Connor.
which
Have a good
droids
day
are
at work.
believed to possess, I am afraid there is nothing.
Persuade song sensor. The fact that you can make voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to the console?
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Yes, I think that's all I did.
Confused query. I am...
Yeah, I tricked him. We tricked the boy. We tricked the HK droid. That droid gonna kill me later.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
About to save. Alright. We open up the maintenance thing. Leveled up again. Let's go. Let's do potency of characters, force powers, and also reduce forces. An opposing alignment light side character with a high charisma can use dark side powers with less of a penalty, and a high charisma also improves companion's chance to hit. Finally, charisma influences 8 characters per. Oh. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Whoopsie. We gotta have wound. So I'm confused. So if I use dark side powers, right? Does that... It really affects my light and dark side? It really sucks. Oh. Good. I want to use the kill ability. Oh, cool. I can go to the administration. We're not gonna go there. Dark side power is possible. Oh, thank you, Demon Sith. That makes sense, actually. I like that. That explains why I would run out of force power so quickly. Wish they would remake this for console abilities. Yeah, I'm hoping they will eventually. Also, one big thing that they added to this that's so much better is how fast you move in space. In Knights of the Republic 1, it took forever to move around. It was very annoying.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Really? Maybe you should look up.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section. That's the only way to get there.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick. What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents.
Aspire
right
dropped
in your
it,
path.
and Saber Interactive picked it up. It's like, I'll have to hurry then.
The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now?
Oh, Kid Maddie, thank you for following me.
There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
It's a hammerhead. I'm yawning, you're making me yawn. I'm sorry. Very tired. I didn't really sleep that much. I had to get up and start cooking immediately. I posted to my story the food that I made today. It looked, oh, it's so fucking good. The mac and cheese I made, meatloaf, and mashed potatoes were perfect. Dude, mac and cheese from scratch, dude, can't beat it. Kotor and the Sith Lords both deserve a remake with the cut content added back in. You know, I'm hoping before I ever pass away that I get to play both the remasters for both games. That's what I'm hoping for. Dude, I have a canker sore on my lip and on the inside, and it sucks. I've been awake since 8 a.m. yesterday. Good lord, man. I really like this ship. Like, that specific ship is so cool to me. Isn't it a ramming class freighter? Yeah, it's the Hammerhead freighter from Rogue One. Actually, I think Rogue One's looks a little bit different. I love how we just don't see people come in. I think it's also because they're wearing stealth belts or whatever. Pretty sure, yeah. Super cool. Bro, this scene was so funny to me. What scene? You talking about whenever you tell him, hey, look outside? Yep. Dude, I feel like I'm knocking these guys out. I'm definitely fucking them up. Little waddles, yeah. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on Maven before I even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor. That'd be ranged weapons to take them out for a distance. God, distance. What I get for having high security. Oh, empty. Like a spacesuit that NASA. It's true. Plated gloves. I can add stuff. Cool. Android and light. Right on the extinguishers. Yeah, honestly, it was either that or use yeah, it's this locked. Empty. Yeah, that just doesn't make sense to me. That's why I got bed. I think you can put an implant too for certain skills. Yep. I have the reflex package. What is up, Caitlin Beckett? Wait, Kate Beckett? Where's Castle at? God, I hope you get that reference. And I hope that's why your name is that. Him over 20 years. Oh my goodness. Like that. What's up, Nelson? What's up, Miss Misfit? Oh my God! Say that name 3 times in a row. Misfit. There we go. William France. I have a deal for it on Steam every May 4th. Yeah, I can believe that. Kotor. Oh god, I'm just terrible with names, I'm sorry. If I mess up your name, I apologize. Let's see what the shift assignment recruit. Reroute the main console closed. Oh, that's awesome. Have a good time, man. Wait, are you being serious? You don't know what Steam is? That's kind of crazy, actually. Steam is a thing on the PC. Steam is a, huh. Steam is something on PC that you can use to, like, get a bunch of games and stuff like that. That's really interesting. I don't think I've ever met anybody who didn't know what Steam was. Yeah. Got all kinds of games, like old games, new games. Okay, I really don't keep up with new technology. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. If you're not, oh no. If you're not used to it, I get that. I wasn't trying to like say anything bad. I was just that's just something I don't think I've ever expected anybody to say. It's just kind of like a common thing, you know. I mean, no, he could be right. I mean, it's like I said, it's just one of those things, man. Haven't watched broadcast television. Too many commercials. Oh. You're an interesting fellow. I will not. Of course, I can't blow it with mine because I don't have enough.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength.
Vikings is good. I like
the
Vikings.
transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. The code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo?
Another thing I don't like about both Kotor games is they both start off slow. I agree with that.
This may be the beginning of a long record. Just
Already
finished
did this.
helping the dock off. The transmission gives...
Sir, couldn't we contact...
No good. The link to... Even if the Jedi wakes... We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long
That's Sergeant
we'll
Johnson
last.
from Halo. Huh,
Wish we could
not the
contact
voice
the
actor.
Jedi. Maybe he could... But no, he's still floating. Someone's played us for fools. And since Kotor and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
I like how they match everybody's body. Or at least they show like where everybody died. The flood, yeah.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift.
Like the military flash code, it looks like the dots equal 1, the dash equals 10, and the X is 5.
3, 17, 13. Then the next two numbers are...
Get a pad to play. Hello.
The transmission gives the code to open... The transmission gives the code to open...
That's definitely toys, I don't get much. What the? Is this your first time playthrough of this game? No. It'd be like my second or third. Honestly, I didn't really get to play this as much as I did the first one. So, I'm just, you know, having fun with it, you know? Playing it on my Xbox. The first time I beat this, I was like 12 or 13. So it's kind of interesting that I'm playing this again and I'm in my 30s. Speaking of that, I don't have them. That son of a gun. Okay. What year did this come out? I don't know. Look that up. Oh. You're wrong piece. Mod to add the deleted content make the game feel complete. Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me. But you know, I'll eventually play that. Like I said, I'm just enjoying the game for what it is.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. There's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so,
I think
the only way
2003
off
is
this
when the
asteroid
first one
is if a
came
ship
out.
docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbo lifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbo lift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time.
Yeah,
before a
I'm
ship
starting to
picks
get
up
into the
message.
MMORPG.
After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Everybody's dead. This area. I'm liking the MMORPG so far. like to say that contraband security hasn't started doing spot checks on our quarters yet, so the cash in the lower bunk in the eastern dormitory should be safe. What's there unless you look for a porter came around again asking if I had any special cargo to sell. But I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I want to keep the blaster I smuggled from T-List and a few grenades there just to be. One benefit of having the room farthest from the door is that it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband and security. And for a surprise inspection. What side and class did you pick? I believe I picked Sentinel. And I'm going like 13 when it came out. Or no, was I? Do I have any money? Is that the reason why? That's all. Where they've been fixing the food. I wonder if I can create like lesser mines and all of them. Probably not. Demolitions. I turned 32 in 2 weeks. My birthday's coming up, so. One of the first games my parents got me was Kotor 1. And then you beat it, and then you played it a million times, just like I have. One of my favorite things to do in the game is just spin. Edges. Battletoads. It wasn't. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like people talk about how like it was rushed, and I honestly I remember. Found the wrong side. Check on the other one. Look better. Yeah. I like the crafting system as well. Damn, I wish I put my demolitions up. Yeah, that sucks. Dalton, I would always get turned around too because everywhere you go looks the same. Yeah. Well, see, I was trying to see if I could, how long until I look? Not too. I don't think I can come back to this. Oh, neat. Hey, thank you for liking the live, man. Oh, I mean, I'm fine with it. Like I said, we'll eventually get it. If we don't, well, I've been disappointed before. Hey, thank you for liking the live, Harvey. From both games, favorite world. I liked Korriban in the first one, and I liked the moon of the other era. This one where you meet the Mandalorians and stuff. I really fucking like that one.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Elite picks, yeah. I'm a bigger fan of the first one, but the second one was great too.
I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that you were doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Menon's the first one. And then
try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Korta, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything.
No, I'm not playing on Steam. I'm playing on Xbox.
To harm him, and that I cannot allow.
Statement. You are a risk, Korta. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
I'd sacrifice a pinky for a new Kotor game. I think we all would.
Mocking query.
Do you think if we sent,
Korta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this far.
I was gonna say, do you think if we all sent our pinkies to the game company, they would make it? Bro, no, that game's gonna glitch on you. I own both on Xbox, Android, and Steam. Love them. Oh yeah. Ah, if it bugs, it bugs. That's why. What's it called? Oh, I've been saving. Yep, I did too.
Almost didn't make it out of the door.
Oh, I don't want to do it.
No, they... Hey, this turbo... Try the coding.
Oh, they won't be leaving.
What?
That's not all of them.
Korta, this...
Keep trying it!
You.
One of the U.S. Postal Service and their company cars with human body part traffic. Yeah, but they can't arrest us all, right?
Hawking query, smug state.
Save, I gotta save. Best companion? The first one, I would say HK-47. Mission. I like Mission. I'm saying if all of us do it, we can't. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I have felt a disturbance.
I can't be the only one to do this. We have to do this together.
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you, and he will not let us go without blood being shed.
What if I'm willing to bleed? He didn't bring any art and art.
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the area
I'm not
is
in
already
jail.
opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk,
The jail have video
then we
games.
must find a way to
new
escape on
Kotor?
the ship that is docked here.
Oh yeah, Jolie was really good. Yeah, both Pinky. I'll be honest with y'all, I just auto level up everybody else. I don't really care much. But how'd you like? They'll ask, but how'd you lose your finger? Oh, you know, wanted to get a new nice old Republic game out, and they treat me like a king. Talking about thumbs me. Oh no. What's up, Richard? Thank you for following. Your ship. No. Hey man, we send all of our Pinky BioWare, and they'll make a new
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi?
Richard, thank you for
What, did you guys
following.
suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
There's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty.
I
And even
think
if
there's
you
a
two
new
aren't
Mass
big
Effect
friends
game
of the
coming out.
Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out, and saving throws improve the more. Wait, what? As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out. So he can't go down.
We have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate
The thumb in the
clearly
mail.
the last
See
time
where
we
he's
spoke.
being watched.
I
Oh no.
suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, clear. I just don't listen to Assassin Droid. Non-rescue is hardly listened.
Clarification. Master, your well-being is of the highest importance to me.
Do Assassin Droid.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master. Reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination
This
of
is the Assassin Droids that follow you around throughout the game. I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
See, and that's why we did what we did. I also don't have my fucking... I just realized I don't have my damn, security thing either. They took that away. That was... I don't know why I'm going this way. Play as other characters and see if they have different... What do you mean? Oh no, I can't get through that area. But what I can do is just go down here and open up those two doors I was trying to get to, remember? Because now we have Atten. I believe Atten has demolition ability.
What is it?
Yes. Good lord. I didn't even take that much hit. And maybe check out the broken trash can. End on here. That's kind of like a tutorial map, basically.
Yes.
Just say the word. I'll just leave this right here.
Least favorite part of the game. I get that. Should be some mines over here. In spin. I love doing that, like pressing Y doing that. Thing on the Ebon was for? No, it was just a prologue. I mean, yeah, it's a tutorial, but this is more of like a active sense of the.
I'll just leave this right here.
That's like a tutorial. This actually gives you like a practical, like, I don't know. It adds to the story though, like meeting Atten and Kreia, or at least in my those.
I'll just leave this right here.
Really much. Like I said, my favorite thing to do is just spin these blades around. And don't forget to talk to your companions. Everything. Yep. You see, talk to them. No.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Ah, yes. Harbinger. Reaper.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
It's not... Answer. Calm down, we need a plan, not accusations.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Saw this vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the fort.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
And how did the ship dock here?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get the codes then we can worry about reaching the top.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responsible increase or decrease your influence with your companions, depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs, and extreme high and low influences with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them in.
Our enemies gather while...
Alright. Atton's plan was a good one. Let's head to the bridge and get the drift charts.
All right. But this won't end well. Trust me.
Yay! Dira. Interesting name. How you doing? Download the parts. Check for...
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want tractor beams to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort. We'll find out.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Then keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Ghost ship in space.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Nope. Obviously some crazy shit happening. There's like horror games though.
Let us end this.
Hoping someone would drop stuff when I was in. horror stories for Star Wars of like creatures and stuff that fly through space and take like interesting lore. Just went double-bladed sword until I got lights. I like dual wielding. It's just been always been my thing.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Oh, it cannot be. Can't go any further from this one. Up, Jake. Are you extra? You talking about being able to use both hands? Yep. Efficiently? No. Already starting off. I don't remember where I got this, but okay. You could use a sword and a dagger at the same time, not hit yourself. I probably could.
Let us end this.
Let's settle this.
Fallen.
This one. I don't know what this is very good. No.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose.
You played this game before? I have, David.
Ships and too much territory.
This will be my technically second playthrough of the game. The first playthrough of the game is when I was like 13.
Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Okay.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger.
Can I tell you something or no spoilers? Let's keep spoilers to a minimum, just because I don't remember a lot of things.
Into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger
I appreciate you asking. Very respectful.
Priority, whether he knows it or not.
I like that.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
It's a trap!
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos.
There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course.
What are you choosing, light or dark? Light. I chose light in my Kotor 1 run, and so we're gonna choose
I'll make sure
light in the Kotor 2.
Hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again and see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the
I have
utmost
this action
discretion,
figure from
Captain.
1997.
As
Just
always, it
a
is my
small
pleasure
slide
to
reel photo.
serve.
Kill the box. An action figure of Revan? Oh, that's pretty fucking dope. I see them.
Settle it.
Admiral. Oh, Akbar. Had me confused. I was like, what? I like how if you give her armor, she just has no, like she just has her same outfit. Good luck. It's an amazing game. Oh, I agree. Like I said, I've played it before. It's just been a long time since I played it. Alright, well, if it says empty, I'm gonna have to open it.
Are you all right?
Quarters.
This was your room? When?
Lost conscious. Up on the pearl.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
I always got overwhelmed on the story. How so? This change, you're requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. Is automated. Insert this data pad into the medical section. I'm one of those people who everything. Ever done all of them? Oh, okay. I wanted to play games. Don't you worry. I'll get my ass in. Dude, I'm getting tired of that.
Wonder where that came from.
Hopper and Eno plus Mom Melinda. That is an interesting names today.
What is it? This is not...
Hit me.
Let's settle this.
This shall not stop us for long.
The thing that bothered me was they had all these mechanics in the game that were non-accessible. Yeah. I get that. Force immunity stun, unarmed. Increases the damage done with ranged weapons. The character has an increased healing rate, allowing them to recover vitality more quickly. I might pick that one up. Character has advanced training using teamwork to defeat an enemy. Then we're gonna do the vitality. Get people to do what I want. I do agree. It is kind of annoying. Treatment requests sedatives administered during examination for administration. Late sedative. Still a normal. That must have been rendered you unconscious. Medical.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, and then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Vader before Vader.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him or Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord. Alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Okay. Return to the main console. The camera recordings. Oh yeah. Why didn't the thermal cameras pick them up? That stealth generators probably did something for that specifically. Who knows? Oh, right. Fucking finally.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Maintenance log. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated the frag mine, the HK has stepped in its place without a hitch. The problem is it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it's been. No reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters, the admiral and maintenance, and even in the med lab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Something wrong with the HK model. Can I? Yeah, I get what you mean though, Skull. Like, you have all these containers in here. A few of them I can grab stuff out of. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know where I got one, but 10. I'm tired. Or I'm getting tired. I want to get off this planet, or the mining place, before I do anything. Or at least that's the idea. I want to try and get this out of the way.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god, Ad. Would you stop saying that?
I can't help it, don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong, real quick.
Oh, have to be careful then. Gotta keep moving.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Especially places I'm at risk. Bad feeling. Well, almost wrong, but I would have been. What's up? Word created by Revan acting sus, you don't. K-47's acting sus. This motherfucker is terrifying.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Okay. Have fun, Crab.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run.
I shall be along shortly.
Don't worry. Don't lose a hand. Or is it break a leg? I can't remember. Maintenance console. Reroute maintenance control system, 1 part. What is it? Oh, security door. Armor. Rain. Delay? Other. So Viro Sword is... I thought my repair was good. Oh, we can get rid of data pads, dude. Let's go. Keep that. I'm confused. What is my repair? Oh shit. No, my repair's low. Up. Holy shit, I didn't know that. New friend suggestions they give me on Facebook, like I'm gonna talk to me. Hilarious.
It's looking good in this ass.
I also have a weird little glitch where Facebook keeps telling me I'm missing a message, and I'm not. I haven't clicked on the unread message. Nothing shows up. Range. What's up, Zork player? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciative. What's up, Daniel? You're doing well?
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
One way to get around the field door and into the hangar.
All right.
Alright, let's...
I sense you, my master. Faint.
Nice spaceship. Can I move in? Oh, that's funny.
You betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead.
Is that my wife? I don't know, is it?
One, and one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps.
He looks a little crispy. Yeah. Oh no, she lost her hand.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My hand felt like it was being dipped in molten carbonite.
Huh? How do you know that?
On instinct. Call it an instinct reaction. It's a mummy.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Sleeps with Vibroblades. What a fucking analogy.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and
Oh
dumped
wow,
here.
we're at the beginning? Yes we are. I'll be right in the Dude. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out the administration, I would never met. Let's go. Go to make programming spikes on demand and can also upgrade items if asked. Oh! Didn't know that. How you doing? Hey, good morning. Hope you are well.
Just say the word.
Banjo, thank you. Liking the live and thank you.
I hear you.
Oh, skill too low.
Just say the word.
You do it, Adam? I thought he stepped in the mine. I was about to fucking say. That worked. Who's your droid? Droid is T3. One of the coolest droids in my opinion. I don't know why I'm throwing waves. Hey, there was remains. Remains. You like remain? HK is the best. I agree. HK is good. You can get him in this one, which I thought was really cool. Something over. Didn't stand a chance.
Where that came from? Can you even understand that?
A lot of utility droids in the, well, many years ago. I'll explain someday when we're not being chased by 100 or more stealth Sith killers.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above...
Go! Alright. You're almost there, boys and girls. You're almost off Paragus.
Time to take you down.
For Kotor 2, there's like 3 guys that are working. You can get the entire game and do a watchable experience. Really? It's really neat, actually. Oh.
The size.
I never have the right amount of money. I mean, you never have the right amount of money. It's cool, but definitely has a touch of AI. Oh. Pocket Packs, thank you for following me. I feel like that's the world we live in. We never have the right amount of money for anything. Oh, when playing this game? Oh, I thought we were talking about real life. I was like, no, kill it. When in doubt, just run into it. I have beaten this game so many times. I got to level 40. Possible. Pretty dope. Yeah.
I hear you.
now. Look, see. Damn, now I want to play Mass Effect again. Shoot! Their word was a typo. Oh, you're good. Yeah, we're checking everything first before we even get near that. Way easier to play on a PC than a phone. As I enjoy it on console. That's what I'm playing it on right now, is on console. Kotor 2 is Obsidian, same guys who did New Vegas, based on BioWare's Kotor 1, same thing as Fallout. Yeah. Oh, I know. Trust me, that's why, like, whenever I play and stuff, and people are asking, I wonder if there's any games that are like this. Or at least something with, like, the dialogue choices and all that kind of stuff. I always tell them to do Mass Effect or Fallout. I actually do want to do a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. I don't think I've ever done that yet. I don't think I've ever beat New Vegas. I've played it almost to the end, but I never beat it. I have to give that a try. All loot is random, never know what you'll find. I hate this fucking thing.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
It does not shoot that fast. Shoot that fast. I'm hitting him. There's his hitbox.
All right, let's get out of here.
There is no time. We must leave.
This is good. I think this is good as well. Force down to that knee.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash.
Fire on the asteroids. Maybe the explosion will just. Anything you.
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Fire on the asteroids. Maybe the.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
I like Mist. I want. There's gotta be another thing. We don't. Any.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
No, it's gonna get a little bumpy. What surprises me is that dude lives for this.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Why are these Sith looking?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
But I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
The last of the Jedi?
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still alive, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
And how do we stop the Sith?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
We don't stop them. They're gonna keep...
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
An enemy can be fought and killed. I will not run from the Sith anymore.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
Mandalorian Wars was my...
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
Away from war once, I can do it again.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger...
Here, explain how you track her down. Looks like I did tracks.
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you
I like how the music
unconscious.
just stopped.
Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
There we get to Bro.
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a...
Says you repaired the ship and got us to the Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins.
Yeah,
if that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again.
It all seems like an unusual setup coincidence.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare. But we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have...
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger.
Not for someone who had just lost her hand.
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger...
If it'll shut you up, then I'll go check on her. Oh my god, light side points. Cool. First things first. Looks like the remains of an older and more corroded than Argus. The fire core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts. Second, the droid is missing 4 critical components: a processor, a replacement droid chassis, a control cluster that's supposed to be stored in a chassis, and its vocabulary. Vocabulary inserted into. You have installed. Step away. Yeah, we gotta fix him. Over here. I went the wrong way.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
You lost your hand. I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I could, I would have protected you. If I felt a loss of happening.
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme, it felt like my hand was dipped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
You're saying my life died to you?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Yeah, let me stab myself real quick. We do. I don't want my accident.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not...
How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
One career possesses the Force Chain special ability. When either of you use a Force power in yourself, the other gains it as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though... I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
But there must be some place we can go. Is there any place where we can...
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough. I would see to that fool in the cockpit.
Fool's a name I'd like to start using. He's not cool, but he does feel odd to me.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Yay, more light side. Oh my god, dude. We're killing it on the light side stuff tonight. That is awesome.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always. For someone without much to say, she said a lot. She seems fine.
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Looking pretty desperate. Good to you. You must have taken a blaster hit when I wasn't looking.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Yeah, remember.
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Focus on your list for the time being.
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Baragas had logged
Like
in
I
the
was just
astrogation charts.
hitting nothing.
If you thought Baragas was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the So, what happened? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Baragas where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single hilt.
Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Crystal. The crystal was redder than Figure's eye. Both blade and crystal were unique. Long time since I forgot the color. I can barely remember what it feel like. Like couldn't care. So both the blade and the
Yeah, unique how?
blue lightsaber. My loose. Hello. Violet. Orange. Oh. Ooh, I like that actually. Let's do silver. Finding that most people in real life are like she does. Yeah.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It is no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you. Should be there before too.
Go talk to T3, actually. I'm gonna check on him. Oh, the real question is, where is T3? My bad, I'm like moving. Because I was laying on my side playing. T3. Where Cray is that? In the engine room? Oh, here. Please stop moving around the ship. It's hard to find place. How much damage? You lost a lot of your programs and your behavior core in addition to the damage to your friend. Video game and skill back. I'm glad to have you along. Might be able to upgrade your memory. Ooh. Alright, let me take a look. Well done, how do you feel? Due to your computer skills, T3 has gained 1 intelligence. What do you mean I faded out there for a second? Shut down. I have another question. Do you mind if I try upgrading the report? Seems to me that worked. Yay! Fixed them. We know what happened to the OG crew? Well, I know Karth is a part of the Republic fleet. I don't know about Bastila and them. I do wonder about that though. Because like mission and all that. Hey Jim, thank you for the follow, man. Or Jin, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what happened to mission.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion, uh-oh, here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Grin, Telos Security Force.
I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation,
let's see.
I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Mission vows on a character Knights Republic 2 because her storyline concluded in the first Kotor. She and her friend Zalbar start a business together after the events of the first game, and in some interpretations they are commemorated with statues on Corellia for their heroism. Players have to make specific choices in Kotor 2 that determine if Mission Vows survives the events of the game, and if she is present in Kotor 2, she may or may not be playable depending on the player's choice and the game's storyline. Wait, what? Oh, you can actually force her? Huh. Would Bastula's relatives know? I don't know. Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TS. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Oh, that's right. She steals our ship. We're definitely turning in a Jedi. I thought it was really cool that you could turn her, like, give her the teaching.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment.
I understand.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards,
Turn into what?
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Oh my god, it's good to see you!
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place. Easier for me then. Come, Jedi.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
Found between light and dark on the game. Oh no! I thought I told you to go white.
I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match for my skills.
That would you? Yeah. You suck.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
No, he was an assassin. It's a good thing I didn't have to depend on your protection.
Rem's no assassin. Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How do you mean?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Doing my best trying. You're good. I'm actually doing really well.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Save something. I wish you luck. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I don't think I've hit a single dark side point yet.
2 officers will be stationed outside. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or 2?
Alright, how long will
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up
far
from
are you-
the force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
What do we need to...
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the SIP... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Me. Yeah, I'll show you. Look at that. No dark side point.
Something up? Something up? All right.
Never mind.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos.
Oh, I remember.
Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him. Very well. I'll let him in now.
Sidan Delfa var Inoga Delfa, Linda Krufta. Linda Krufta Del Chief, Den Fuji Boravan. Renundas, Hoi Sidan Delfa, Vapoilda, Uden Krufblava, Vapoilda. Truth blood van Nibble Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa van Inoga Gelfa, Linda Krufta, Krufta Gel Chief, Den Fuji Boravan. Renundas, Hoi Sidan Gelfa, Vapoilda, Uden Truth Blava, Vapoilda. Truth blood van Nibble Gelfa, Uden Truth Blava, van Nibble Gelfa, Hoi Sidan Gelfa van Inoga Gelfa, Vapoilda, Sidan Gelfa van Inoga Gelfa, Linda Krufta, Renundas, Hoi Sidan Gelfa, Vapoilda, Uden Truth Blava.
I love the Thorgans, man.
Blood van Nibble Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa van Inoga Gelfa, Linda Krufta, Sidan Gelfa van Inoga Gelfa, Linda Krufta.
How's Zerka hammering the restoration?
Preguntas. Policían Elfa. Apoyalta. Fandibo Elfa. Apoyalta. Linda Cruz. Policían Elfa. Badino Elfa. Ikiatirimos. Kolo Luz. Ivan Rebut. Policían Elfa. Tenfusi Borobang. Sidan Elfa Badino Elfa Linda Cruzda. Preguntas. Hoy Sidan Elfa. Apoyalta. Uden Cruz Blabfa. Apoyalta. Cruz Blabfa Nibo Elfa. Sidan Elfa Badino Elfa Linda Cruzda. Sidan Elfa Badino Elfa Linda Cruzda. Cruzdan Elfa. Hoy Sidan Elfa. Sidan Elfa Badino Elfa Linda Cruzda.
Is this Moses?
Perhaps Shodabat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
I love when they get upset. What's your leader?
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
No, we won't. Told you.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station Branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through? Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso. I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
A booze guild?
Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station. Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion. Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the Exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't need the Exchange to you if you work with them. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence.
I never liked
Someone
Zerka.
I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
Ithorians in the way of things.
Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent.
What work are we talking?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices. Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
Got my teeth here.
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore ship.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
I think we're gonna end here. Yeah, let's end it here since this is the whole Paragus thing, right? Tomorrow morning we will continue. We had quite a few viewers today. It was really nice. But we got through a lot. We only ran into what? One bug, I think? No, we ran into 2 bugs. So, that was interesting to run into. But I'm tired. So, I'm gonna head to bed. Actually, I'm gonna get something to eat. It's actually a very good question. I don't know. But thank y'all for stopping by, Lulu. I hope your game works out, you know. And I will catch everybody on TikTok tomorrow morning, I guess. And everybody on. Person looks. Oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and end.